Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fades and shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Tries again. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Kept alive. Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Here's Bryant. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Frazier's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Johnson. Tipped. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's West. And miss after miss right now. Bryant against Anthony. Off target from 3-point range. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Takes a 3. And Anthony hits from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Reed following the score by Los Angeles. And that one is hammered home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
He shoots it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the basket by West.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen away. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. They get the rebound. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Great positioning on the putback. Knicks leading by 14. A deep 3. And Bryant pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 3-pointer Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up. Big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
From the corner. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive, and he dumps it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
They've got Anthony. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Frazier with the bucket.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And the shot goes in.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
West misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Offensive board. Oh, how about that?
No, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. West misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. And here's New York now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. And the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And stolen by Anthony. Back to Reed. Shoots over Bryant. Reed, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got 8. And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:44 left in the half. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's on target from the high post. He's got 17.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. O'Neal, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And it's Karen missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the Knicks with possession. Here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Here's Frazier. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. He hits the second from the line. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Frazier. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 23 points. Here's Bryant. Banked it in off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so it's the New York Knicks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possession. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the Lakers now. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Frazier. Connects from downtown. He's got 26.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
To the inside. From 9 feet out. New York working the ball around now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Johnson from deep. And they recover it. It's deflected. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Gets the 3 to fall.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Bryant's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Frazier, got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Ewing. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Reed. Fires the three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
For 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The 3 ball. Aaron gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there. And coaches love to see points coming from an inbound play. That's why you practice them.
Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Oh, powered down with both hands. That gives him a double-double.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. So it's Los Angeles now. The shot by Johnson, no good. From the wing, and he nails the jumper. Frazier's got 31 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Here's Anthony. He's got 5. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York, cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's New York now. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 34.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Anthony with a bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
O'Neal passes it to Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. From behind the arc. And it's Karen missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And they get it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. And that's a double-double for him now. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Fires away from way outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First team foul.
And here's New York now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Cuts off the pass. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Reed, no good. Here's West. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Johnson. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wide open. And it's Guerin missing.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Here's Bryant. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. All alone on the break. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. It's stolen. Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. A deep three. Can't get it to drop. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Here's Ewing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been plush all the way around.
Tips it. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. And it's the Lakers ball. O'Neal passes to Bryant. From deep. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from three. Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. The shot. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at center. You can't get that one to fall. And here's Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now Johnson, after the missed three from Walt Frazier, and that one drops for him.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Reed from deep three-point land. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Garrett. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Shaq. Johnson for three. A putback. Bryant on the foul.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, Los Angeles.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and the shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar for three. It's hauled in by Ewing. It's stolen by West. O'Neal passes to West. Back to Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And at last, they get one to fall.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Frazier. Shoots the three. Jerry West pulls it in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The three from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
The Lakers with the ball after New York gets the 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Shaq. Unloads from 13. Another shot. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Reed with the steal. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. Guerin's got 7.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. For the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Kobe with the steal. And here's West for 3. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. They're the group New York will start the second with. Stolen. Anthony against Bryant. Ewing kicks to Anthony. For 3. Sherry West grabs the board. Lakers leading by 4. Fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. The shot, no good. Outside Bryant. From deep three-point territory, it's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal. And O'Neal is right there. He's got 6.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Offline with his 3. Knicks trail by 10. Guerin passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Anthony left side. Shot clock at 6. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Reed. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Shaq misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
For three, West. The Lakers rebound. Taken away by Anthony. Launches a three. And again, New York with the triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Johnson, that's for two. Knicks with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Up again. Fantastic follow. Whoa, Kobe Bryant.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
The Lakers leading. It's up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here's West on the arc. And a close game so far for the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
He's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5, down low.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And G8 is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Johnson, a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, out to Ewing. Here's Guerin, guarded by O'Neal. Launches it. They get it back. Reed, pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 12 in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, This guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
From past the arc, it's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 15 here tonight. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Great positioning on the putback. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 8. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
1:15 left in the third.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 9. Puts up a deep three. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th assist on the night. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Five seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Johnson outside.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Guerin. Nailed from three-point land.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
For 3, West connects from three-point range. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Anthony finds Reed. from outside the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot's good from Bryant.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
And Shaq with the slam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And there's the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. The lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
That one drops.
Boy, the shot contest did not bother Kobe at all that time. So poised under pressure.
From deep. It's off target. Lakers leading by 17. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. And the Knicks with possession. Ewing with it. Picked up by Kobe. Now Anthony. Shoots the three. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
He drills the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Rebounded by Anthony. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 16. Yep, that's going to go in. Poked away. Shaquille O'Neal. Not going to go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And hit the three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Johnson fires. Does not go in. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Up again. The shot is off. And here are the Lakers. They led by as many as 18 points. O'Neal. He parachutes in for the putback.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
That shot, no good. There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. For three. O'Neal there for the rebound. The long three. That does not go. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 13-point game. From outside, and down goes the three. So it's the Lakers now, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Launches from deep. Does not go. It drops.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Launches a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Sinks the tray. Frazier's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Anthony misses. Puts up a deep 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got his second basket.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Johnson with a bucket.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Frazier. They get the rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Reed following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Frazier with the bucket.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Ewing. That three's off the mark. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Puts up a deep three. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Anthony with a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. And again, New York with the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
He was all alone on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried. 9 points in the game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Here's West. They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Johnson no good on that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Johnson on the wing. He has 6. Knicks trail by 10. 3 on 3. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 9. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Right wing. There's the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Johnson. No good from outside.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
They closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. And down it goes. 2 points. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bryant. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. And the Knicks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Garrett. And again, New York with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to West. Beyond the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. From deep. And it's Karen missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Frazier. 9 points in the game from deep three-point land. Rebounded by West.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
1:33 left in the first half of basketball. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. It's off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. On defense, Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. New York again can't hit. Bryant in the high post. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 now.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Here's Frazier. That one's off. Still out of sync.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And the Knicks with the possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Trains the triple. Guerin's got 20.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Here's Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so it's the Lakers with it, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Reed. Kobe grabs the miss. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
That shot wide open. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open. So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Anthony misses. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. All alone. Count that one. Reed. 9 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. He's got 26. Anthony outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And again, New York with the triple.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. West has got 23 points. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
West misses. Here's Guerin. He has 29 now. Stolen by Bryant. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Bryant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Reed. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bryant against Anthony. And that one's good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting now.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. They grab their own miss. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Johnson after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pulls up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 31.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Frazier following the score by the Lakers. Anthony misses. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And at last it goes down.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
He lets it go. And he sinks the jumper. The Lakers in the lead for 3.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
From deep. Can't get it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires a 3. Oh, it's off. And New York has possession. Stolen by Bryant. From 18 feet. That's off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
No good from 3. He launches. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the Baby J is good.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to it more. He's scoring the ball so well.
He's off from 3. From downtown. Oh, it misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Here's Bryant inside. Yes, sir!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, money! Johnson fires. Oh, it's off! And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the two guard. Now here is Aguirre. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English misses. And here are the Mavericks now. Shoots it up. Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The three from English. That doesn't go either for English. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic from deep three-point territory. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Blackman with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Doncic from the arc. Fires from way outside. That shot, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Got a piece of it. Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Searching for their first points of the game. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Wasted no time on that one.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
Here's Doncic. Uncovered. Count it.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Thompson outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets trail by 6. There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dwyer, no good. So it's Denver now. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Blackman over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got his second bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. The Nuggets trail. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Thompson passes to English. From deep, hits it from three-point range. English has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Three-pointer. Luka hits the three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Mavericks leading by 3. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Goes up from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 11. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the shot goes in for McGuire. McGuire's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Lever, that's good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. And here are the Mavericks now. Fader on the way. The long distance three is buried. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, the Nuggets trail by 4. Lever from long range. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. 16 points for him.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Mavericks leading by 4. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson for 3. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets trail by 6. A deep 3 from Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep, like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Lever, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And here are the Mavericks now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Lever, that's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Nowitzki for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Mavericks leading by 20. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by Jokic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Blackman's got 11 points.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Big, you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it go from deep. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game right now. That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The 3 sinks the triple. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson.
And the free throw, no good. And here's Denver. There's Lever with the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
They get the rebound. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Donaldson. No good on the 3. And so here's Denver. From deep, Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Donaldson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And here's English for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 9 points. And they double up Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And stolen by Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. The three from English. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Dwyer, no good. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Cans it from downtown. Nowitzki's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's Dallas. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires away from outside. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Makes it off the glass.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And finally they hit one.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 23. A 3 from Maguire. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. There's Lever with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's English. A huge two-handed slam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now Doncic following the 3-point attempt by Van Lever. Great defense that time from Lever. The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Taken away by Anthony. From the arc. Tipped away.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The deep 3 from Thompson. And they'll get another chance.
Yet another possession they've managed to hold on to. They are really in control on offense.
Here's Anthony. Tries a 3 off the inbound. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 3-pointer. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 3rd assist on the night. English the pass to Anthony. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the Mavericks with possession. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Yes, that goes in.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Maguire kicks to Doncic. Launches a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Blackman. And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
The three from English.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Donaldson no good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Donaldson can't get it to go. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Here's Nowitzki. Fires in the triple.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Deflected. And they get it back. And another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game now.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 5 points.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Jokic finds Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Pass to English. Fires from 14. And another basket for Denver.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First trip to the line for him here. That one's off.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
And he sinks the second. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Lever. Jokic. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Pass to Lever. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 3. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 3, Mark McGuire.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. They double-team Thompson. The quick look, no good that time. Here's McGuire. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
A minute 42 left to play in the first. Over to the wing. This one for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Now here's Doncic. The three. Drops in the three. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Launches it. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
They get it back. He can't get it to go. And here's Dallas stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Goes up on the wing with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. There's the three. Blackman, no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets it go. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 10. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there. Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And so here's Denver. Here's Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Fires from way outside. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. A minute 50 left to play in the half. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Blackman's got 8 here in this quarter. Oh, it's stolen. The Nuggets, another fast break opportunity here. English can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, fires away from way outside, sinks it. What range from downtown.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 8. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's the 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from 3-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
McGuire can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson fires from way outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Blackman. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Blackman's got 16 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 12. Takes a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And Denver pushing it up now. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got his second bucket on the night.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Nuggets trail by 16. Here's English. The rebound by Blackman.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And here's Doncic outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Thompson. Tries to break his ice. And he takes it up and lays it in. Thompson's got 6.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
No one covering.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
The Mavericks lead by 14. The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to English. For 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Stolen by Jokic. Anthony, the pass to Lever. A deep 3. Kept alive. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 27.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And here's Doncic outside. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at a run for this group.
Now here's Jokic. Thompson fires from way outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Unloads. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 8. Fires from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. In transition. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 18.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's the block. And they'll get another chance. Three-pointer.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
He goes up. Smart transition play by Jokic.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka says hello.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Another shot. It's good.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Cash from downtown.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Nuggets trail by 7. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now Doncic unloads. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Doncic! Oh, the long ball, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Let's loose for 3. Jokic pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Oh, it doesn't go. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. No good with the fallback jumper.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. There's the triple. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got the opening basket of the game for the Mavs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And English with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here is Aguirre. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Denver with the ball. 6-point game. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. English has got 5 points so far. The 3 for Doncic.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lever from long range. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
English's shot is good.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot to stop the run, and the 3 ball is good. Blackman's got his second basket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
The Mavericks leading. For the three, hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got his third basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Up again, great positioning on the putback.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fires the three, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
For 3, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Blackman. He's got 17. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
McGuire with it. English picks him up. Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Lever. From deep three-point territory. That one, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Right back after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Thompson misses. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Lever against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Takes a 3. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Dallas with it, following the 3-point attempt by Jokic.
And even against defense as tight as that, You almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The Nuggets trail by 11. And here's English for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 11.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Great. He's ferocious when the ball goes up. And stolen by Thompson. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
From outside the arc, the putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Doncic against Lever. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here's English for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
That shot off. A 3 from McGuire. Tries again. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Now here's Lever. 7 points in the game. High post, Nowitzki. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. English's shot is good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Dallas. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Got that bucket in no time at all. Lever's got 9. The 3 for Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Dallas leading by 10. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lever with the steal. And a deep three from Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Jokic has gone 2 for 5 tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
That 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 13. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 29 in the game.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
The 3 from Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Knocked away. Lets it go. At the tip. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And Doncic with the triple.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at
you. On the corner, and the shot goes in for McGuire. McGuire's got 11 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Shoots from the corner, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Weaver, and there's another one for the Nuggets. And so it's Dallas with, at one point they led by 16. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Doncic.
He's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Donaldson. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good from the top of the key. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half. Just 4 seconds left in the third.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Mavericks leading by 15. Outside, Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Jokic with the steal. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Lever from long range. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's a 3 from Aguirre. The shot missing. English with some nice defense. Shoots a fader. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Dallas leading by 12. A 3 from Aguirre. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
An occasional over the back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doesn't get that one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
And yeah, it's good. Mavericks leading by 12. It's stolen by Anthony. 3 on 3. Drained from outside.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
A three-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 10-point game. Let's lose a 3. Trained from outside.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
From deep. The shot misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Buries the deep ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out of it. And loving the confidence, just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And there's the 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And that time also a missed shot. So it's Denver now, trailing by 4. Count it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And stolen by English. Thompson. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Luka Doncic, down he goes for three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Jokic, and the three misses. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Doncic fires, and down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
It'll be Warriors off the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the two-guard position.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Now here's Irving. There's the three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Durant for three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Harrison. And the Warriors with another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Now the Warriors with it. 6-point game. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Here's Harrison. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Irving fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Count it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the triple. Here's Barry. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Wing shot on the way. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Warriors lead by 8. The three from Curry, and the Warriors with another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 11. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Barry. Counted from distance. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points. They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Barry. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And if you're just too... Throw it down! Oh, wow! Man. You want some? Woo! You got some!
He was looking in the basket on that one.
It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The deep 3 from Durant. The Warriors lead by 21. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The fader. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a deep 3. And a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Stripped it away. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Fires from the wing. Rejected by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. From deep three-point range. Warriors with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Barry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Barry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shots.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Count that one.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And that one drops for him. Irving's got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 15. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The 3. Up again. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Kidd. No good on the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A nice shot by Harrison.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's the steal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
A nice shot by Harrison.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Picked his pocket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Durant, pass to Harrison. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first.
Shooting for the Nets, Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. 12 seconds left in the first half. They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word.
Center court, drum roll. They're measuring up the shots.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Now the Nets with it. On the floor for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
A nice shot by Harrison.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And rejected. And they're able to recover. Pass to Kidd. The three ball. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The deep three from Durant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And Durant gets it to go.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Irving for 3. And the Nets miss again. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the foul on Brook Lopez.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-3 run. Shot is good by Curry.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Drills it from deep.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
From outside the arc. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Launches a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And here's Curry for 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Durant's shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 23 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And it's Irving missing.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And Durant gets it to go.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Curry with it. Durant covering. Let's go with a 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter. No good on the quick 3. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Barry. Good work defensively by Lopez.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Off target with the three. The deep three from Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Harrison's got 48.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And that one's good by Durant. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kidd's got 9 points here in the second half. The three from Curry. On target from range.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Harrison, pass to Curry. From downtown, Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 32 points.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Here's Barry. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft, textbook touch.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Harrison's got 51.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
From the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Irving, no good. Shot is up. Curry, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter here. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Here's Kidd. Tipped. And they get it back. Another steal. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
Here's Petrovic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Harrison. Hits a three-pointer. Harrison's got 57 points.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors pull it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Pass to Petrovic. Lopez with it. Barry pulls it in. The three from Curry. No good on the shot. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to.
Counting down, we're counting
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
It's Curry outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. And he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And that one's good, Irving.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
So it's Brooklyn now after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And he's good on the 3-ball.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Beyond the arc, Barry misses. Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For 3, Kidd.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Harrison. Fires the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Petrovic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. His 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 9. Brooklyn with the ball. Stolen by Durant. Chamberlain gets to Durant. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Kidd. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Petrovic gets an open look and hits. He has 7.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
That one from long range.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal out.
And Lopez throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Chamberlain, the second chance points on the tip in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Curry from deep three-point land. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 1. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Petrovic. 7 points in the game. That one goes. Count it.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And the defense scattered all over the place on break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Stolen by Durant. Curry against KD. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with the 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And that one is good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And the Warriors, another 3.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition team foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Now Kidd. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And that one's good, Irving.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates. Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked off here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lets it go from deep. Curry! What else is new?
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining first half. 2 minutes.
From deep three-point land, and another 3 for Golden State. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Releases, and it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Nets trail by 4. KD, that's for 2. Again, the Nets for 2. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The 3 from KD. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's It's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Warriors leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Petrovic. The putback, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from KD, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. He's got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Lopez, no luck.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. To the middle. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's 3 outside. Offensive rebound. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Curry with the 3. It's good from long range. Curry's got 20.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
To halt the run. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to 10 points after they get the bucket from Kevin Durant.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
From the arc. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Petrovic.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
No good with the triple. Here's Here's Arizin. He's covered by Kidd, and Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 15 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The three from KD.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Barry. Tips it, and KD is right there. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
And the basket is good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Outside Irving. The three. Knocks down the three ball. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Arizin, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Here is Durant. He's got 12. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 15.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Kidd, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by 7. Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Fires for 3. Arizin, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Petrovic. And that one hits back iron. The 3 from KD. And Irving pulls it down. Curry with the steal. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Buries it from 3-point range.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer. There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Lopez, one-handed.
And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Stolen. Now the Warriors moving it up. Durant! Durant rips down the rebound. 20 feet away, and it's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
To tie it up. The putback saves him with the putback.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
Durant fires. Misses the three. Brooklyn trailing. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Puts it up.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And here are the Nets. Outside Lopez. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Irving from 15 feet away. It's good. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Durant with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance point.
Stephen Curry. Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Irving. From outside, Durant. Now Irving. Lopez right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Knocks down the three.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Lopez launches it. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Irving. The Nets with the lead. No good. It's tipped. Durant with the steal. A deep three. Ball's knocked loose. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. For three. Three. Good.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Curry fires. The three goes down.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Lopez misses the deep three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Count it. Nice touch. Nets trail by 4. Durant with the steal. Takes the three. He drills the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stephen Curry, it's in. His shot is pure. And Brooklyn has possession. The drive by KD from 18 feet away, and that one is good.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Curry fires. Durant, strong tip in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Knocks down the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he knocks down the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. KD against Irving. It's good.
Julius Irving. 3.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three goes down.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Foul. First team foul.
Kid against Curry. Shoots the three.
Jason Kidd.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Curry. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4-man spot.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
A nice shot by Harrison.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Harrison. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harrison's got 5. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. And he drains the quick shot.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. It's scooped up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive board. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Harrison tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Puts up a 3. Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Irving for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Petrovic has got 7 points in the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Petrovic. Off target from 3-point range. And the Warriors with possession here. Trailing by 5. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. That one misses. Durant against Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 1:11 left in the first quarter. From behind the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint to halt the run. And the layup by Irving.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. For three, Durant drops in the three. Durant's got 9 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Durant for three. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 5. Here's Petrovic. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Harrison. Stolen. And here is Irving. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Golden State, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Really left him alone that time. Arizon's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For three, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets trail by 7. Shot on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Kidd. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 6. The 3 from Curry. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Fader on the way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry passes to Arizon. The kick to Durant. Down low. Here's Barry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Jason Kidd.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Petrovic has gone 6 of 11 tonight. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Barry pulls it in. Lopez with the steal. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Durant, the pass to Barry. This one for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots. Curry with the big motor. Smashes in transition.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Barry. No good. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Irving finds Durant. Fires for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Curry, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward. He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already.
Oh, no.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in the dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot thing. And thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 5. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Petrovic has got 17. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Looking to get back on track. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Irving. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kidd. Over Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3.
Here's Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kidd. Misses the 3. The Warriors lead by 5. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
To end the run. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 8 rebounds in the game. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Durant for 3. Barry, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 12.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Barry. That three's off the mark.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Petrovic shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And here's Curry for three. The putback. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets trail by 13. Takes a 13-footer. Petrovic shot is off.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Irving for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 9 points. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Petrovic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Curry from deep three-point land. Barry. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Sinks the tray. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5. A nice shot by Arizin.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the wing, right side. Arizin, pass to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez is... Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's what his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Doesn't go that time. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 14-5 run. He drops it from range.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Curry! There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
ICE. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy lives for these moments.
Durant fires. 19-footer is good.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
The free ball is down.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2, and the 3 misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And Brooklyn with possession here.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good. Outside Durant. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. Now the Nets with it. Puts up the tray. Blocked. Here's Barry. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
He launches. Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry! The 3 is off. Here's Brooklyn. They trail by 6. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
That's what he wanted! And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West is out there with Davis. That's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Granger from outside. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And here's New Orleans now. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in. Outside, George. No good on the triple. Here's Mashburn. The offensive rebound. Davis on the follow.
You're just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Lewis with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Davis missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Nailed from three-point land. Lewis has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The timing on that putback slam, when Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
A kick out to O'Neal. A three ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
It's good from long range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's up a 3, and O'Neal gets it to go. He's got 5.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here's Davis for 3 from beyond the arc and then some.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
The 3 from George. And Paul pulls it down. The Pelicans trail.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Buries the 7-footer. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Now here's Lewis. 6 points for him. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 7.
Boy, what a sweet pass.
Oh!
My goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And Davis sends it back.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw dropping for Lewis.
At the line.
Good on both. Pelicans trail by 4. And another turnover here by New Orleans. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
From downtown, and that one's good. Mashburn, 8 points for him.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
30 seconds left in the first. And it's Paul missing. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's how you power that one down, young fella.
He went hard to the hoop and did not disappoint when he got there. And taken away by Paul. In the corner, Granger with it. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Lays it up and banks it in. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Mashburn's gone 3 of 4, shooting 75% from deep here. Indiana leading by 7. Left side, Daniel. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Ashburn, no good. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Blocked again. And Paul puts up a deep three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels with it. Chris Paul covering. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And the Pacers lead by 13.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Up again. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Granger's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got his first bucket in this one. Kicks it out to Granger. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism still a part of who I am.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Mashburn's got 13 points.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Granger passes to George. That doesn't go either for George.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Mashburn, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mashburn, good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And whether it's from deep inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And it's George missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Mashburn, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
He's off on the second. Here's Mashburn. 15 points in the game. And they get it back. The three from Davis. He can't hit that time.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Indiana in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Davis. 90 seconds now into the second half. Davis dishes to Paul. Fires away from outside. It's deflected, stolen by Granger. O'Neal from long range. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got 10.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The three from George. Daniel controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
New Orleans with the ball. Three-pointer. And Chris Paul gets the three. He's got 5.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's West. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's George for 3. Knocked loose, and they recover it. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And they're on the break. Granger for the 3. Great positioning on the putback.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Paul with the 3, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
George with the bucket.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Paul puts up a deep 3. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Davis with the bucket.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
George, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Lewis outside. No good from outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in the three.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Guys, they've done everything they can in this one to just dominate that backboard offensively and keeping control of the ball and then converting.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim. Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Lewis with the three. Score the basket is 8 for 13 from the floor.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's good.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
George, that's a two-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Davis with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Back to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. And the layup is good. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Takes the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Ball against Lewis. Chris Paul, and that's good.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
O'Neal wide open. Indiana again missing. Here are the Pelicans with the ball, stolen by Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Here's
George, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Outside for Lewis. The three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. And here's Davis for 3.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Paul for 3, drills the three-pointer.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lewis has got 31 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now George. Davis missing from long range. The shot off that time. The tray sinks the triple. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Lewis drills it from outside.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games